endowed. Very well endowed. Very well endowed. Very well endowed. Very well endowed.
I didn't ask for shit. People just wanted to. Duty did it first, and then I was like, okay, hold on. If we're gonna do this, I'm gonna pop the cooldown or the discount or whatever it is. Give me a break. It wasn't about me. I'm saving you from spending too much money. I'm not here yet. I'm not. We're still a minute for an ad.
Very well endowed.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I had to go get lozenges, so fucking goddamn. Okay, let me scroll down here really quick. Duty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Twice. Citruk, thank you for the 50. Jesus Christ. And Faded, thank you for the 25. Fearsome, thank you for the 5. And then Anonymous, thank you for the 5. You guys are crazy. Why does this always happen? Why does this always randomly happen? Hi chat, how we doing? It's not even Wednesday? Yeah, it's Monday. Because you're awesome. I'm not awesome. I'm a cat. Don't know. I didn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, my, okay. So chat. My voice is fucked today. So I'm probably gonna have to do a shorter stream. I don't know. I don't know how well I can do. I'm gonna do my best, but yeah. If you guys saw my most recent, like, long form video, Anonymous, thank you for gifting us something that NACL, Nara, to Nara. You could hear it in my voice in that video. You might be able to hear it now too, honestly. But hi everybody. How do you sound? How do you sound ill but also fine? Witchcraft? I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm feeling fine. Like, I'm not sick or anything. I've just been overdoing my voice is all. If I was making 27 hours per day for a whole week, I'd be bad too, yeah. It's definitely not great today, but it's okay. $27 hours per day, yeah. Playing Warframe anytime soon? Yeah, will we? We just started stream, so I usually like to chat with, I like to talk to chat first for a little bit, and then we jump into Warframe. It should be like 10 minutes, probably. We'll also talk about the new Prime Resurgence stuff. Hi Snom, how you doing? Both my gifting chatters drop some love. Thank you, Faded. I appreciate it. Doing well, you? So despite my throat being, like, fucked today, I'm actually doing really well. It's, I don't know, it's something special when, you put a lot of effort into something and it just does well. It's that, like, weird reward. I don't know how to explain it. It's, like, hard to... I don't know, let me do this. I don't want to show, like... I know people get, like, actually jealous, and I don't want to show the, like, money or anything, but... This is my most recent video that I just posted today. Which, is doing really well. So, this is my best long-form video within the first day, period. 1 of 10 means really good. The impressions is really good, the view duration's really good, like... My model and the assets are in, or not assets, but where you can find them are in the description underneath the stream. If you're mobile, I'm sorry. I know you can't. But yeah, this is really cool. Jackhammer. Oh shit, okay. Stom, thank you for the 5,000 bits. I appreciate you. God damn. Alright, hold on. We're still chatting. I will do this so you guys can see the thigh eyes and stuff. Happy holidays. I'll probably forget later. Happy holidays, Snom. Thanks for hanging out. Mind blown or some shit? Yeah, I mean... I think I showed it the other day too, but... It's still existing in the state that... I just can't believe it happened. Sorry, I guess I can leave this up for now. And then this here. So I've had almost 1 million, or I guess 180k off of 1 million views on my YouTube channel in less than, or in 48 hours. Why do I start streaming when I go to bed? I mean, it's 6:30. I got like lots of time. It's a lot of views, yeah. Greetings from Russia. Love you all. Greetings. How you doing? Here. If you want the Suika model, it's right here. She is currently working on a male version. Owie. To be honest, YouTube just recently started recommending me your streams, so I know the reason. That will play afterwards, Rowan, but thank you for the 500 bits, I appreciate you. So the reason why is I got better at thumbnailing. Yeah, the thumbnailing stuff. So here's my old thumbnails. Do I have them saved? I think I do. Yeah, okay, so here. So this is a very large image, 1 second. Okay, so this is like old thumbnail, right? Basically I was clickbaiting by being horny, but it's too much text. So keep in mind, like this is about how big you're gonna see it. Can you read that part on the left? Probably not. And here is the current thumbnail on YouTube. And I've been adjusting them basically daily. Right. Less specific, but really easy to see, right? Oh, I just realized Canva didn't blur the background. Can you read that part on the left? I can barely read it all. I'm borderline illiterate. True. Seeing the pennant in a thumbnail is what got me. Yeah. Yeah, Canva. I've been using Canva because it's really easy to use. But I have to figure out a way to like learn. Honest to God, I might straight up just put them in DaVinci Resolve. And then screenshot them from there. I knew about your content. New thumbnails just lets me know it's you. It was hard to tell. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. I mean, so it lets me... It lets me use a program I already know how to use, right? Is the thing. Do you have any good guides for getting started on Resolve? Not really, if I'm honest. Learn the only thing you should start with when you're making your first like couple videos is learn to cut. That's it. Like straight up. Like learn the keybind to cut content and then like delete specific bits. And then that's it. Like learn just to do that. And then the next time you make a video, do it different. Like try it learning a different thing. I mean, if you in DaVinci, pretty handy if you know it already. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi Poplas, how you doing? See you later, Duty. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Yeah, it's I don't know. Like learning it one step at a time is really important, I think. Your voice sounds more ASMR than usual today. It's I'm a lot closer to my mic. And I'm also like my throat is like I'm losing my voice right now, so I'm trying to like compensate, I guess. Editing in a world is a world and you just collect tools as time goes on. Yeah. It's really interesting. If you look at my first shorts, like we'll look at those when I on the 27th of January. Yeah. Because we're going to talk about the process I've gone through over a full year and like all the work I put in to make it to this point, right? But if you like scroll all the way down through my Twitch, or not Twitch, my YouTube, and find my first short, it is like poorly edited. Like straight up, it's not very well done. And then, the most recent short, which is like, I was really happy with. I didn't know what to do for editing, and then I got a couple ideas from,
I just love that man.
Ignis. Rena, hi. Secret is you started somewhere and got better with time, exactly. How long have you been doing YouTube for? Like 8 months? Something like that, yeah.
Man.
I thought that was gonna happen. Hi, Skeg, welcome in. Did you guys know Skeg streams? Did you guys know that? He's a fun streamer too. You should watch him. How are both of your streams, by the way? What'd you guys get up to? Lots of people do YouTube for ages and don't get the numbers you have. So what's really interesting is, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But, something that has been my advantage is that I think my channel has... How many views does my channel have? Okay, I have 9 million views, and in the last month alone, I have almost 50% of that. Weekly's done my first solo cascade and then cascade with Skeg. Very nice, very nice. Did a bunch of weekly nonsense and then made a disgusting slam dual Iker build. Damn, that's silly. Hell yeah, that sounds like a fun stream. We love to see the pop-off. Yeah, so I think it's the whole point is like, it only really takes 2 things. It takes 2 things to like really go off on YouTube. Oh, there we go. It's Miku. Yeah, it's 2 things to go off on YouTube. It's consistency, and then it's constantly trying to improve. Rena and Skig, if you guys do have to ready run and go take care of yourselves, you definitely should do that. Don't feel obligated to stick around if you do have to take care of yourselves, though. Is there a farming level on December this week? Not as far as I'm aware. I heard another streamer say that if you're passionate enough, the content makes itself. Sort of, yeah. I know a lot of people who are passionate about Warframe, but their content doesn't highlight that, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. I shall lurk. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. I wanted to play around with some of the new arcanes. Some more today. I'm mostly curious with melee Kareen. I want to see how it activates with something like Roar with Rhino, if it multiplies itself and that kind of stuff. Frosty, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. And then I also want to mess around with debilitate. What did I just get an inbox? That's really nice of you. Your YouTube videos are amazing. You streams are very comfy. You clearly put a lot of pride and effort into everything you do. I really do like making this stuff. It's been really fun. Like super fun. Also, thank you for the omni form of animal. Goddamn. Not that I meet more, right? Not roar with the sound effect. Oh, have we played any sound effects today? I didn't check if... Is it working?
Smash.
Okay, yeah, it is. Did the secondary influence break Nucor? No, actually. So, the secondary... So, let's actually talk about that one first. Because we talked about it briefly the other day. But if I go here... And I go to the Nucor. Right, I have made this build. It is nothing special other than the fact that it is just, you know, radiation is on this. Right? Or sorry, this one here. So it's the same build as the Innervate one, except I took off all the crit damage and put on Scorch to raise the heat. And let's talk about what happens with this with this arcane. So we're gonna see some cool stuff, right? But if I shoot at like these people, like it's not doing what it looks like it's doing. So if I go beam, and I will just use the Spectre Vandal. This is the weapon I've been testing on, specifically because it is easy to test on. I'm gonna take off the punch through just to make sure that it's easy to see. Honest opinion on Balbon right now. He's one of my favorites to use, and his prime visuals are the best. I found Brightbond out of him felt the best and allowed me to keep up with the current frame so, but yeah, he's pretty good. I haven't really played a lot with him recently. I usually use him just as a grouping frame. Do you record videos through a capture card? Yes. Okay, so let's look at what happens. So let me hit this guy, right? I will tell you exactly what's going to happen. So I'm going to get this guy. It's going to trigger secondary irradiate. It'll hit this enemy. I will swap targets to this enemy with 10 stacks, and it will not trigger irradiate. Right? So watch what happens. Right, so 10 stacks, we're triggering irradiate immediately, but this target does not trigger irradiate. We see that same effect happen if instead of using this, we use Nyx's 3. Right, so this target still isn't triggering it, but this enemy is. Just so we're clear, this also does happen in missions. I've tested both. I thought abilities worked before for it. That's what I thought too, but I never really tested that in depth. But yeah, so if this enemy triggers it, this enemy doesn't. This enemy doesn't. Right. This enemy in the corner does for some reason. Like you can see it. It feels like it's random which enemies will trigger it. And I think the reason is that it's likely that there's an actual cap to the targets that can be affected by secondary radiate. Or there's something entirely different happening. So, no pattern whatsoever. I have no idea. Those eyes, Examinator. How you doing? I think this was DE's fix for the cursive blast effect that was patched out. Maybe? I hope they fix this soon. I was so excited for it to return. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's weird. Not random to me, it looks like a flag gets set and they can't propagate anything hit by the blast. So yeah, but it's like, so here's the thing, right? You're absolutely right, Snob. If I hit this enemy, it propagates to this enemy, and then this one doesn't trigger it. That makes sense to me. I get that. What doesn't make sense is when all of these enemies get killed, then I radiate all of them, and this enemy still doesn't trigger it. But this enemy does. It's like not working properly. I've seen a lot of people talk about how like really crazy this arcane is, but I don't think they're understanding that they're using it on like the new core. Like that fucking weapon's gonna kill shit anyways. Did you kill and respawn them? I did, yeah. What's your favorite new arcane? Melee green. This one. Easily. This one's fucking cool as shit. Like, it is a new stat stick. I fucking love this thing. It's so fun. Just being able to be like, okay, I now have cold is really nice. Pattern is how many procs were applied at the same time. What do you mean? So if I'm applying more stacks? Like if I applied too many? Or too few? Can you help me out? Yeah. What do you need help with? Also works in synergy with Ice Storm. Korean is crazy good. Yeah. Kind of for Wisp Prime and not Prime? But I don't know any builds. Sure, yeah. I can show you my Wisp build. So my Wisp build is kind of expensive. I will mention that. This is what I have on her. If you want to do this build, but it costs way less, don't run triple Umbral. You can now run Archon Intensify instead of Umbral Intensify. And then you don't need to run health mods at all, health or armor. It's really only really worth it if you run all three. And then you can fill those last two slots with something like Equilibrium for energy, and then some range, so maybe Archon Stretch for energy as well. Missing one Omni. Yeah, I still have to Omni this one. What's the Wisp loadout slot? It's Wisp but wrong. This config is different than it used to be. It used to be pull. It used to be pull plus the augment, but it is now Zada's. I don't know if Zada's is doing anything, but yeah. It's better if the radiation stacks were applied by the propagation. Yes. If they were applied by the propagation, they will not propagate again. Try it out. Acid shells sew back on Uriel. Works quite well if you build for pure heat. I have not yet, no. But yeah, this is the build. This is very expensive though. Feel free, like, lightning dash is not necessary. Primed continuity is not necessary. You can just run regular continuity. If these are not maxed, that's fine. Is there a pathway to level arc melees, or is it still just doing Celestial Seal Path like 5 times? Yeah, it's still Salacia. Or you can do, if you have a teammate that wants to nuke for you, you can do either Railjack, or you can go to Uranus and go to, is it Uranus? Yeah, you can go to Ophelia and have you go into the water and your teammate nuke for you. But yeah, that requires a friend, so. You can probably go into public as well, but I don't, like, do nothing, right? What do you think of Dreamer's Bond? I think there's better options, but I think Dreamer's Bond is a really good baseline. Because we get given it. Oh, I like the blue you chose. Wait, he has the little toe beans as well? Oh, is this part of this ephemera? It comes with the toe beans. Oh my god. Okay, well, fuck me. Alright, I gotta pick that up. Yep. I really do like the way that these, wolves color. Feet, Mika, probably. No. No. God damn, that actually looks really good.
Smash.
Right. I think it looks really cool. Alright, I kind of want to just sit in a mission for a bit. God damn, I have nothing to buy in this.
The day is won not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it.
I don't like how this keeps resetting the, like, search thing. It's so weird. I'll buy everything from here one day. Lightwave emblems. I'm not gonna buy anything just yet. Maybe need to buy, like, an organ catalyst or something, so. Where did I farm Aya faster? Deimos, Cetus, or Fortuna? Technically, I think it's still Cetus. I think Cetus is still the fastest. Damn. Oh, the wolves actually open their mouths. Oh, that's sick. How's your character have glitter around them? It is the ephemera. It is the Didima. Didima ephemera. This is the Citrine Deluxe. Citrine Aphrodita. This build. I do have my builds in Discord, by the way, if you want to join and take a look. I did just show this Wisp build though, like 5 seconds ago. Do you do any platforms? I haven't for a while. My platform is being a Warframe creator. I also moved away from it because, like, when I did start doing, like, platforming guides, I started getting a lot of hate. So I just stopped making them. A Prime Flow and Energize on Jade, but I keep running out of energy. Any suggestions on this problem? Why? Why pause? YouTube help. Did you spotlight on them? I guess so. I don't know. I mean, people just think that it's like, I don't know. If I talk about a platinum farm, I get hate from people who are like, don't put spotlights onto my platinum farm, and also the people who are like, that's a bad platinum farm, you're stupid and clickbaiting. Elementalists incident. Yeah, the big one for me was why platinum farm hated. I don't know. I will always talk about platinum randomly on stream though. Like if you want to do, one of my favorite platinum farms right now is the ones for these. We can do a little bit of it if you guys want. My platinum farm is a job, yeah. I mean that's basically mine, right? I'm kind of the same. My platinum farm is to stream and make content for people. I think a platform is subjective because people are gonna buy what they want, but that's just me, yeah. Does the Vanquish's melee combos feel bad to anyone else? Maybe my build was wrong. I'm not a huge fan of it, Mother of Hermes. But personally, it's fine as a melee weapon. It's like actually pretty good. I think its strength is that it kind of just abuses the fact that it's both. It's both a melee and a primary. But yeah, I don't really like use it as a melee. We do have one more slot if anyone wants to join. Hold on, before we start. Somebody joined and then left. Oh, I like the green. Okay, this gave me an idea. Okay, fuck. Sorry, chat. Well, give me 1 second. Just that green on the hair, on the head, gave me a idea.
Fear nothing while Marie is with you.
Okay. So I want to use that one. Fucking love when random shit like that gives me an idea. Distracted by fashion, true. So sorry, what is this? What colors, can you tell me what colors you used for the helmet, or the ephemera, that Signa? Nor? You sound like my lecturer when she forgot her morning coffee. Yeah, I'm definitely... My voice sounds a little weird today, because I think that's green. Thanks. Thanks. Which green... Yeah, which palette is what I'm looking for. Oh, actually true. I can just do this. Was she bald for a second? I think she was bald for a sec. Okay, but I do want to do this. Okay, so first things first, let's add a white to this. And then I want to change this black into a... Actually, I guess that's not a good one to change. Do we have... What's the... Can I make it green, maybe? Oh, this. Okay, hold on. I need this to be gold. What is the gold piece up here? Okay, so it's this top one. And this comes from Twilight Palette. Okay. Maybe let's add some green here, I think. If we can add the same green color. It's too bright. Damn, she doesn't have enough, like, regal pieces. Sounds like my lecturer when she forgot her morning coffee, yeah. Interesting model, thank you. It had to adjust the hair individually so it loaded slower. Boots color of accessories and accent channel. And the beads from tertiary. So this here's the okay. Yeah, okay. You're gonna be able to get that signal really soon from the new operation. It's coming shortly. Right, so this is where... Oh my god, it's paired to her lips too? That's why it looks so fucking weird when you use any other colors. I understand. I understand. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Not a huge fan of that. That's fine though. Okay. I want to do a different animation. Wow, that green does not look good on those shoulders. Okay. Wow, this is gonna be difficult to color, I think. You're telling me that this is gonna be the most pain in the ass thing to color? Okay. My idea was ruined. I don't like coloring this. Okay. She looks so fucking good. But, like, her color channels are trash. They're so bad. Hope you're having a good stream. I am, so far. When I get the skin, I'm gonna see if I can do, like, a sort of Blood Witch. Fashion frame hard mode. Yeah, it's cause, like, her lips are the same as, like, her boots. And, like, I don't know about you, but, like, if I want to wear, like, red boots or whatever, or not even red, red's probably a bad one, but, like, if I wear, like, yellow shoes, I'm not fucking wearing yellow lipstick. I'm not going to do that. You can't convince me. The protoframes typically also just always have a color channel that's just strange, I guess. Cause like even Uriel, who I think looks really good, has not a good color channel for like the left side of his body. Or I guess right side of his body. It's Hatsune Miika. It's not Hatsune Miika. That would be this. Also, hi Chatiko. How you doing? Made two very nice Wisp ones, but my gosh, it's a puzzle to fashion her. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do some like actual work on it, but I wanted to get in and like doing stuff today. Arthur has a diaper. Yeah. Yeah. Broken fashion, I barely have any pieces to work with. It is problematic. what's the process to join when exit's open? If you want to join, make sure that you're added in-game. That you've added me in-game with !IGN. And then if I'm like, okay, we're gonna do this, just force your way into the party. I tried to do a queue once upon a time, but like managing a queue feels like just a huge pain in the ass. And besides, if it like, I haven't been trolled really heavily yet, but do know that the few can troll the many. Fire lips also her shoes. Why didn't they use one of the 4 unused color tails in the hair section? Yeah. They could have done that. Like, seriously. I don't know. It's weird. I hear you, motherfucker. Where you at? I get some fun stuff crafting. Nice. Happens to be coupled with metallic on them. It's really annoying the fashion. Yeah. Yeah. How big is your friends list? I am nearing 800. Which is a fuckload. That's so many people. God, anytime I start moving on Wisp, she just sticks her ass out at me. It's crazy. You're the Kodahima lady from YouTube. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. I fucking love the Kodahima. Koda fucking suck my nuts. I can speak today. That's not what it's called. You know, I think I figured that one out. They'll speak about the Hema, she'll start up again. Yeah, like an engine, yeah. You say the name Hema and I just suddenly go, what? The Hema? What? It's the best weapon in the game. I fucking love the Kodahima. It's my favorite. I'm gonna sit on the Kodahima and make it lick me. Like... yeah. It's like an engine, yeah. Jesus. Imagine complaining about that, yeah. Always decent for the most part, but some of the attachments are weird too, yeah. I used electricity on my Kodahima. As for the dual Kodatorx, I think I have Toxin? Pretty sure it's Toxin. Why is there no spray bottle redeem? Because that's really hard to make. I should make one, actually. That does sound really funny. Made me fall in love with the Hema. It's so strong. I just can't get over it. Oh, did you guys see the new Prime frames that are coming out? Or the, not new, but like the Prime Resurgence? It's gonna have like 16 frames in like different rotations. Label it as cool off, Mika. No, maybe. Do we really need more wetness? You know, it doesn't, don't worry about it. Anyways, so the reason why this mission is really good for platinum. First of all, we get one guaranteed arcane ice star. Right? Or not specifically ice storm, but one guaranteed arcane. I believe it's 10 vestigial motes per arcane from here as well. And then melee elementalist, semi-pistol cannonade, and shotgun elementalist. I would post all for 10 platinum. If not, then it's like 5 platinum, or 5 to like 8 platinum a piece. What mission is this? It's Brutus. Brutus on Uranus. Brutus in Uranus. Yeah, this one right here. Oh wait. She Brutus on my anus until I ascend. Insane thing to say. But I wanted to look at oh, I guess it's vestigial motes. Okay, so arcane battery, secondary surge, and melee afflictions, right? So arcane battery right now is like 70 platinum. Melee afflictions is 70 to 75, and secondary fortifier. I think fortifier comes from the yeah, this one's low, right? Can I look at that? Is this? That's just an ass. I can't. How is that a fucking loud? What the fuck? That was insane. Alright, Wisp plus Jade. Ooh, I like that. I like the undertones of green. A Uriel look, nice. Red, black, white. Looks like bone and marrow. Very cool. And then that was the main wisp, okay. See that brown and green? What do you mean? Yeah, anyways, doing Brutus is like a decent platinum farm. Looks like there's not really any good missions up for relics. Celosia, welcome in. Sleepy Dragon Raid, oh my god. Hello, hello. Do we want to just do like a... I was hoping we'd get like a defense on non-steel path, but... Last one. Hi, Celosia. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I'm sorry, my voice is really fucky today, so I'm a little lower energy. Let's do some Apollo. We're gonna do some relic farming for axes. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I hope you're doing well. Farming for Uriel and yapping, hell yeah. Having a good conversation. Any good yaps? Shout out to yapping. We love yapping. We yap so hard. Hell yeah. I love yapping all over the place. It's really a good time. It's really a good time. If you do have to rain around, you're more than welcome. I'm not gonna force you to stick around, especially after a raid or after a stream. I know how it is for sure. But if you want to stick around, of course I'm not kicking you out. What valence do you use on your HEMA? I have a 60% electricity valence. I hate yapping. You are one of the most yappers I've ever met in my entire life. Don't lie. Don't lie to everyone. I really need to get a I want to swap this build to be, instead of Nourish, to be Zada's. I just fucking love Zada's. Me and my Zada's Whisper addiction. We'll go to bed. Good luck with the rest of your stream. See you later, Silesia. Sleep well. Think about fun, sleepy dragon things. Just got Zaku and I'm wondering how to build them. So I don't really play a lot of Zaku. But I know that they really like range and they really like strength on pretty much all of their builds. Their survivability is kind of solved with their 4 being what it is. So if you do need any more survivability, you can do a little bit of shield gating or like rolling guard or something. Four plus rolling guard, yeah. Is my HEMA gonna suck until I get necrophage or figure? No. So this weapon, fun fact, was already, previous to the augment, one of the best primaries in the game. Is it resurgence to everyone? No. Hiroki Tano here. Dang, those are big numbers. I'm a big fan of this weapon. It does some stupid damage. So efficiency is kind of their throwaway set, yeah. So the reason why is because if you press Zaku's 4, you can pause all of the cooldowns, all of the uptime buffs that you have on them. So the extra guns, Zada's Whisper, all that stuff gets paused. Well, while Vast on Time is active. Spent a bunch of time farming up Zaku Prime the other day, only to go build them and see one owned. Hey, I mean, you farmed up a bunch of platinum then. Hell yeah. OG HEMA plus pre-minor tune-up chroma slapped, yeah. I mean, it's still just, this weapon does just slap. Like, I keep talking about this weapon, but like, it still went up in Riven disposition. For some reason. Somehow. Sokka Deluxe break the Prime model for anyone else? No idea. Was she singing? Would not have to communicate with strangers to sell it. Yeah, true. I mean, you barely have to communicate. If you post on Warframe, don't mark it. Somebody will whisper you. You don't even have to say anything. It's just like a invite, finish the trade, thank you, and then that's it. You don't even have to say a word. Did we just get 3 keys? Hold on. fuck yeah. We have 3 blue keys. You know, I was kind of worried. I was like listening to my own voice before stream, and I was like, I don't know how people are gonna take this, my voice being like this, and I was like frustrated. So I was like, I don't know how to explain it. It's hard to say, but I was like practicing and making sure that it sounded okay and all that, and I guess I can moan now. Because like normally I don't really like doing that. Isn't that weird? Weird to think about, right? Sus? Look, I didn't say I was going to. Proof? No. Do not moan, no moaning. But what if I wanted to? I'm not even doing anything horny. What do you mean?
I do not wish to
I'm
be
not
horny
silent.
anymore.
You cannot make me shut up. Even fucking up my throat doesn't make me shut up. You couldn't before? I'm so confused. I didn't think it sounded good before. I guess is the difference there, right? You leave a mission after achieving a calendar objective, or do I gotta complete it proper? Yeah, you can leave. You can leave the evil voice can moan. Yeah, basically. You guess you can? What kind of sound did you make? I mean, like, capitalize on the new sound while you can. Paywall that shit. Crazy. Make an OnlyFans just for me moaning once. Crazy. No, I do know streamers that got banned for moaning, so 100 gifted for it. I only read the beginning of that, but you can just ban that person.
Their weapons shall not prosper against us.
I like conjured up. Conquered Steel Path Descendium solo and got me my title. Nice. Very nice. You got, I was thinking about it, yeah. That was a very obvious jab at transgender people, and we don't want that. I love Marie's voice, so do I. So do I. What a time to check the stream out. when I'm saying I can moan. Just be nice, it's not that hard, yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of really random hate on the internet. I'd rather just not have that here at all, if we can help it. Your Floyd gummy short. No, I wanted to read that. Only character whose voice I don't like is Leon, because bro refuses to speak to me. I'll speak to you at some point. Rapping with it to hear him moan is disgusting. I'm not bribing you. I'm just saying I can now. I thought it was me. Don't make it weird. Hate in the furry community is wild sometimes. It's just some crazy things, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's like a lot of communities that are just really, I guess they've got some preconceived notions, from this portal is fucking with the markers, and I hate it. That's so funny. I think that's strange. Shit. No, ma'am. He offered to get a gift to hear it. Oh. I don't think that's strange. I know exactly what. Like, man. Okay, hold on. I know it's weird. I know it's weird. But I don't think it's strange. Because I know that... I kind of knew what I was getting into when I said it. There's gonna be a streamer cat to replace Warframe and shit talking trans people. Like, please do something better with your life. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. So, I don't know. I'm puppeting a character. While puppeting a character. That's puppeting a character. Surprise. Wait, I'm in real person sitting in my chair, puppeting a VTuber that is playing a character in a video game that is inside of a character in a video game. Now you see why VTubers are really popular in the Warframe section. Puppetception? Yeah, exactly. I'll hydrate in just a second. Violence. Motherfucker. Stop teleporting. What the fuck? It's like a baby Tenno focus farming again after so much time. Yeah. I thought you were real Sag. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Warframe really is just full of VTubers. Yeah. It's because it's a perfect game, and on top of that, Digital Extremes as a company is really accepting. And they don't really condone hate towards anybody. Right, so like running a Docker container in a VM. I don't know what that means. Been here 5 minutes. Found you from the steel level over your essence short, and it's been a calm chaos since I got here. I love it. I think I'm gonna stick around. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy. It's fine. Just wanted to hear you speak before I go to bed. Have a good stream. Okay, good night, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out. Nerd says Ignis. I don't know what that means. Yeah, DE's pretty great. Am I allowed to ask about new lore and quest stuff? I have a question about something that I don't understand. Sure, I don't know if I'll have the answer. Oh yeah, you can ask. They condone Ballas hate, and that's about it. Yeah, yeah, true actually. I accept everyone except one certain blue fucker. Yeah, that guy deserves death. Does he just cook that hard, or are you running that Nightwave? That augment from Nightwave? it does kind of just cook this hard. But yeah, I am running that augment. Do keep in mind, I was doing millions of damage before the augment with the Kodahima. And now it just does like 5 million. My first Mika stream, and it's just as interesting as I imagined. Nice, hell yeah. I'm a frame playing a frame disguised as another frame. Hell yeah. Mimic frame when? You have a ridiculous ribbon that would be mega money to try and buy? So my ribbon is only slightly better than, like it's like 70 extra multi-shot compared to, Prime Shred. Right? Like it's not that impactful. It is impactful, don't get me wrong. But look, it's not that impactful. Seems like a common weapon. I grabbed it and it felt good, but I haven't used it enough. Maybe I don't have the best build for it. Self-made. It is kind of a weird weapon to build for sure. Because you kind of have to know to take advantage of the multiplicative condition overload. And if you don't know how to take advantage of that, then it's kind of difficult to, like, build for. But the weapon does just cook. This is the location that we were in quest. Can't interact with her in any way. Oh. Yeah, you can't interact with Lotus, underneath the, in the Dark Refractory. Unfortunately. My mom is gonna get me the Gravistar keyboard. Crazy. I don't know what that means. Generally cannot wait until Araxia Prime comes out. No idea what her augments. What augments they could even try with her. I think they're gonna be really interesting. I'm genuinely thinking that one of the augments is straight up gonna be no spider. Yeah, it might be no spider. Or it might be like, I don't know, something different with spider, I don't know. Maybe make it a duration instead of just a full uptime buff. But it's like stronger, I don't know. Melee on Araxia 4, yeah. Western clip on a Taron strike charging. You're using an Ember build that seemed to keep shield gating. How? So I run 2 shield recharge light mods. I have Aegis, and then I have Brief Respite and Rapid Resilience. So it's like it's basically a full regeneration, like survivability build. Yeah, it's my excuse to play Ember, basically. Hey, look. My Ember. The Hyper Shield Gate build, yeah, basically. If only someone's scaled with enemy level, yeah. Does she read YouTube chats? Yeah. Just know that there's almost 4 times more people in YouTube, or sorry, in Twitch than there is YouTube. So I usually read more Twitch than I read YouTube. I got a simple question. What is your favorite Warframe? Gameplay looks why it's whatever reason. Titania. Titania. I have 4 Titanias. I have a hard time playing her on stream. Because people don't like watching her. Because she's fucking hard to watch. Arcane for Kodahima. So this is my build before the update, so Deadhead. But I think the new primary Debilitate is actually genuinely better. I have to actually look into it though. What was that command? Oh, which command? Exclamation point tit? Or what are we looking at? No, you don't have to post the website, Lucy. It's okay. Now, if you want, you can share it in the Discord, though.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
On Ember, I don't know how to make her work. I've been playing the game since it came out, and I've never liked Ember, or been able to make her fun for myself. I don't know if it's a skill issue, or I just don't like her. So, yeah, if I'm honest, I play a lot of Ember. And Ember sucks. She's like very, very mediocre.
Click, click, boom.
If you do end up playing her, you're ending up basically coping. Like you have to cope by using, if you want to nuke with her, you need a companion to make it really good. Actually scale to a point where it's like worthwhile. And then her weapons platform build is like fine. It's like serviceable, I fucking guess. And then she's not really even a tank either. Weirdly enough. Oh. I got Nova slowed.
Be my guide in this desolate place.
Ember is in non-intended weapon platform jail, yeah. Poor Ember mains in chat. I mean, again, like I am genuinely, like, close to being an Ember main. Like, she's my third most. Now, she's behind both Wisp and, like, just Wisp in general, right? Because, like, I played a lot of I have a lot of Wisp. But the Ember is DE's test to see if Gooners will buy and play even if she lands in lowest 10s. Lowest 10 lists. She's, like, lowest 5 right now. Like, everything she does just is done better by other frames. But, like, 2 times better. Like, if you want to do a heat nuke, like, you have, like, 4 other options. You have Nezha, you have Gauss, you have Uriel, you have, this ain't even a nuke, but, Temple. And, like, Nezha and Gauss are the 2 best nukes in the game. Like, they both scale to damage cap easily. If you want a tank, her 90% DR is the worst 90% DR in the game, because it's not 90% DR. It's like between 50 and 90 if you're spamming your 2. Or your 3, I mean. If you want an armor strip, her armor strip is worse than just fucking pillage, and also just worse than Necros' Terrify. Right, like, you don't even need armor strips really that much anymore anyways, but yeah. And then she's got a heat damage weapon buff, but like there's Sida 9 now who gives guaranteed heat procs off of his guns, off of his ammo. And then Uriel also does that now, so like, what the fuck does she exist for? I just enjoy being a feral cat, yeah. Uriel too, yeah. This is what I mean, like, she just has the worst version of every part of her kit. Like, it would be at least interesting if one part of her kit was like, hey, she has the best damage reduction in the game. Like, her 2 was like a 97.5% DR or some shit. Right, like, imagine. Then she would actually be good. Because she could, like, DR to damage cap with that. Or to level cap with that. But she doesn't even do that. I don't even think they need to rework her, really. They just need to buff her base kit, like, heavily. Hydra exists. I forgot he existed. I got Hydra Prime to farm some resources and I forgot he existed. Yeah, honestly, fair. I get that. Trying to do the pre-rebellion, finding myself struggling to find a balance between strength plus speed. Either I go Rhino. Strength and speed. If you're trying to do it like arguably the fastest, I think Titania or Nova is like the fastest if you're looking for like strength and speed. Okay. Why? Like there was literally nothing near me. Why did I die? Okay. Also, reviving myself with that is so giga easy now. It's actually insane. That'll change 4 and just make her lean into a gun frame. I think she needs to like... Her passive needs to just change. Okay. Here's the one thing. If her passive changes completely to exactly this, none of the rest of her kit needs to change at all. Are you ready? Instead of giving her strength for enemies on fire, her passive makes it so that all heat procs have multiplicative damage scaling on her, no matter where they're from. So like guns that have heat on her, hell yeah, giga damage. Her 4, hell yeah, multiplicative heat scaling. Her 3, hell yeah, multiplicative heat scaling. Damage foam based on proc, yeah. Heat ribbons going through the roof. I don't think they would go up that much, to be honest. Because, like, it's not like you would need one to get it to work. You just put heat on your weapon. Heat inherit the frame. Yeah, that's basically what she is. Does Summon a Wrath work on Uriel? No idea. I'd assume so because they're summons. Give her gyre passive, but heat. Yeah, sure. I think I have a 147 and certainly doesn't do that. I have a 547. I literally go void mode, press void strike, and then hit middle click. I just did 5.2 million with my amp. I literally, my operator literally clears rooms now. Like, it is fucking silly. Yeah, operators are really, really strong. So I give her faction damage bolt on her heat procs? Yeah, specifically heat procs. When I started playing, I thought elemental friends were immune to their element. I mean, that would make sense, right? That would only make sense. What are you mainly using it for? I got the 147 long ago, but no longer know what is good now. 147's totally fine. So the only thing that's different is like the main fire, right? So I'm still using the glaive. I mainly use it just to revive, if I'm honest. Like, I don't actually use the, because of the Hemalove, I managed to finally sell my Riven for 3.2k plat. What? What was your Riven? What the fuck? Hold on a second. What was your Riven? Even her one augment was just outdone by Uriel and operator arcanes for secondaries. Yeah. Yeah. Where the fuck did Dormite go? Oh, there he is. We even build for Uriel. I just built him. I like range really heavily. I don't think he needs that much strength, but I went high strength and then duration. Low efficiency, if you want, you do need an equilibrium effect. Since the one summon he has shits out health orbs and stuff. Like, absolutely, explodes them. So. The ribbon is punch through multi-shot toxin and minus zoom. Punch through multi-shot toxin and minus zoom. Mine's literally fiery. Punch through multi-shot minus zoom. Wait, you're saying that that's... Why would toxin... I don't even think that's that... It's like not even a best of slot ribbon. It's like a good ribbon, don't get me wrong. But like... Is the damage of non-matter ice go on par with non-Tyron matter eye now? Yeah. Yeah. So you don't actually need matter eye at all. Which is really fucking nice. Just so we're completely clear. It's super nice. It's weird, Hema just needs mod compression in a ribbon? Yeah. But like, we even looked at, like a dual status multi-shot ribbon is probably the best in slot ribbon. And it doesn't even really matter what statuses it is. Was printing orbs in the one mission I played at level. Yeah. Know if I should go harder on range or duration. I would do range. Like, I genuinely think 280 range is like, you want at least 280 or at least 265% range on him. That might be really good for a debilitate build. Actually true. Or if you tried it yet, Uriel was so back in acid shells. Somebody else was mentioning it today. I've never really liked the acid shells. Or I guess the Sobek, but I'll give it a shot. I know that Saren Sobek is really silly, so if it's anything like that, I assume it is. Heat Sobek with him is very strong. Okay, okay. Maybe we'll try it in Purita Rebellion where there's like a lot of enemies. I'm so not used to playing Wisp anymore. I think I'm gonna change my Wisp build off of like the Giga strength that I've got. Blast Hellback on Uriel is good. Okay, okay. Code shells is busted Araxia's fort. Yeah, we need that. We need that one. That one we've known about. That one's been talked about a lot, actually. I actually say that Matter Eye non-Tyron is worse now than anything else with Tyron plus mods. I could see it. I could see it. I haven't actually done any testing between them. Do know that Matter Eye just gives a flat 40% damage, right? Or 20%? It's a lot. It might be better than Saren because of the armor strip and not needing Roar. Well, I mean, I don't think Saren needs Roar, to be fair. I think it's optimal with Roar, but I don't think she needs Roar. Yeah, I think the Wisp 4 augment is really fun. I was considering doing like just hard focusing on a weapons platform Uriel build Because I don't really like nuking with him. It's weird.
Wakey, wakey. Here we
His 4 is too long of a cooldown. As a shield can be used on Frost as well. Wait, why Frost? What does he do with that? Try to build my Uriel? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Speaking of which, I actually need to build my second Uriel. I need to get his soon.
That due for more of those interference routines.
I think Dual Toxica plus Rex is good for the mini plus final boss for in the Burrito Rebellion. I think if you say, is weapon good on Araxia? The answer is yes. Do you know how strong Araxia's 4 damage bonus is? Do you know how much damage increase that actually is? It's so fucking much. It's really close to like Mirage, and that's saying something. Her damage increase is fucking wild. With like a little bit of strength buffing on her, like from outside sources. I was getting the Grimoire, which was a stat stick Grimoire build to do 15 million damage. Uriel is really good. Yeah, I have played him. I have him. I have like 5 Omni form on him. I just don't really like his 4. Or not his 4, but no, I don't like his 4 that much. It's really fun when it's up and it's like killing stuff. But it's like weird.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Orexia is good. I just like her spiders. Yeah, she's really good. Yeah, we can head out. Why not? We did like 17 rounds, so. Might be better than Saren. Interesting. Why does Marie's energy color decide eye color? I'm going to start screaming. Marie is so fucking annoying with color. I'm gonna be honest. She looks so good, but oh my god. Oh yeah, two T13s. That's nice. It's not your build, so thoughts on how it ended up. Also just to help me learn about modding. Sure, yeah. I'll look at it in a second. Do you have any dual talks to this build? I believe I do. Pennant. I heard a lot of stuff about Pennant. When I posted this video, it was like everybody talked about Pennant. They were like, oh my god, I've used this weapon forever. So this is giving you 0.8 crit damage. Just so you know. From Melee Dowdy. It's based on the status percent that's on this number here. So see how it says 8.4% puncture? Fucking Nora, shut up. Shut your goddamn mouth. Hold on. Nora Knight. Hold on. Dialogue. Orbiter radio. Okay. Fucking just yapping. Fucking the longest dialogue line ever. Okay. So yeah, it's based off of this number basically. So this 8.4% puncture, you're only getting 0.84 crit damage. Which is nice. I mean, it's not bad. Especially because you're running like really high crit typically on his weapon. And you're doing glad mods, so you've got lots of the crit chance from the combo here. I actually don't dislike this build. I do think what you would want to do is probably drop Galvanized Reflex and put in like either Weeping Wounds or Blood Rush, and then run a Tennogai mod if you can get one. What's the name of that blade? It looks sick. This is the Pennant. The Pennant is fucking sick. It's so fun. I'm gonna show it off really quick because I think this weapon deserves so much more attention than it has. 1 second. I think it deserves so much more attention than it has. Seen the Uriel nuke that subsumes his four with thermal thunder. Why? Why would you subsume thermal thunder? Is it for this? Is it for the augment? That's funny. Okay, so the pennant. So I have this build here. I like animosity on the pennant. And I have a ribbon. Now my ribbon is just viral. I do think an afflictions build is probably better. But I like animosity because it hits really funny numbers. How to get that weapon? You get it from Railjack. Kind of a pain in the ass to farm. But basically it starts off really slow and the kind of not that good. But the special thing with this weapon is that every heavy attack kill that you get increases the attack speed of the weapon by a certain amount. And eventually you get to the point where you're like this obscene berserker fucking attacking insanely fast and heavy attacking for multiple hundreds of millions of damage and like really clearing enemies fast. It's like really fun. It's absolutely like grown so fast to be one of my favorite melee weapons in the game. It's so sick. I can't get over it. What a cool fucking melee. So yeah, it has this trait right here. Heavy attack kills grant plus 50% stacking attack speed for up to 46 seconds, scaling with combo count. Reason why it's not dropping off when I heavy attack is because of a Tanokai mod. If you get a proc for the heavy attacks based off of this, you can use a free heavy attack that does not use combo. Normally use the Siam, but I need that. The Siam's also really good. Leaf Fuel are the make or break mods on the HEMA. And you mentioned Augment, just increase the damage heavily. Okay. So let's talk about the HEMA a little bit, because I've talked about this a lot, but yeah, again, this weapon kind of just doesn't get the light of day. I don't think there's any really make or break mods, but a couple of things you can do wrong. So this mod right here, Galvanized Aptitude, is supposed to be additive direct damage, similar to Deadhead or Serration or something, but instead of that, it multiplies with it. So basically, if I did 100 damage and added 100% Serration, this, with two statuses to be 80%, would add 80% multiplied instead of added to the base damage, right? So it ends up being like a way higher number. But the thing you can do wrong with this weapon is actually put acuity on it. And the reason why is because multi-shot's going to make you add more statuses. Right? So if I bring this weapon out really quick, this is intended or a bug. It is a bug, but it is on like every random puncture or projectile weapon in the game. So you'll notice the first 2 kills were kind of slow, and now basically every shot is like doing a ridiculous amount of damage, right? Your voice is really soothing when it's not being lewd in a YouTube short. Suck my ass. Unintended balance decision at this point. Yeah, I think it's like fine now. I think it's like something they kind of balance around. Stop being lewd on YouTube. No. Fuck you. So this and just swap Augur for Blood Rush. Yeah, basically. I would also probably drop Galvanized Reflex. Glad Rush is like a fine choice because you're getting combo duration here, but eventually you're going to want to outsource it, right? It's a dexterity mods or something like that. Yeah. LOL. To Gyre. Conducted Sphere. Damn, triple augments. Holy. Aegis. You may not be able to survive with just Aegis, but otherwise I like it. If they changed it, I think Warframe Community World War 3 would start. Is that 3? I can't read. Yeah, it would be pretty bad, yeah. Oh, the Cyanthon is not coloring in the look, unfortunately. I like the colors you chose for the hair, though. Really pretty. Yeah, it looks like a pretty regular claw mod build. Oh, a health tanking with Umbral Excalibur. Hell yeah. It's funny that you took off the Umbral slots for this. Because triple Umbral would be really good here. It would be really good here. You would probably drop Quick Thinking and I don't even know. Maybe Prawn Flow? I don't think you need that much health or that much energy. Persistence with 370 HP. They have Arcane Blessing. Not enough augments IMO bad build / yes, true. Yeah, Blessing for extra health. Forgotten Lord. Oh, you got the like... Oh, I see. You're going like almost regal look for Uriel. I like it. Blue Blade. Nice. Okay. Looks like a Souls boss, that Uriel? Yeah. How do you submit a report in the game? A few people are not getting all the rewards for EDA, ETA, even though all devops are picked. Put that on the forums, the Warframe forums. You should be able to post it on the bugs there. What are the best mods for starting Steel Path and dominating? Doing arbitrations will get you these mods. Galvanized mods, very important mods. You can unlock them from here. You can unlock arbitrations from here. It is the Eris Junction from Pluto to Eris. And then do these missions right here. It is a bit of a grind, but it's super worth it. Super worth it. Does the rotation matter for arbitration? Not for you, no. There are people who will only do certain rotations on arbitration because you can get a shit ton more Vitus Essence, but it is more important that you just do these than anything else. So a tip Mika gave me was actually upgrade all your mods to max, farm that endo. Yeah, do some endo farming as well, yeah. I mean, you're gonna end up doing endo farming throughout the game pretty heavily, just like across the board. So it's not that bad. But yeah, do some endo farming early on. Honestly, you want to do this eventually anyways, but completing your Railjack Proxima is both a lot of mastery because you're getting intrinsics, and intrinsics are just a shit ton of mastery. And you're also getting a ton of endo from here. So you want to end up doing this. If you need help doing it, jump in the Discord. There are people that are willing to do that pretty much every day. That was not the main one, that was a different one. But there were two. Railjack really gives that much endo? Yeah, it's like the 3rd or 4th best endo farm in the game. And then on top of that, it gives a shit ton of credits. It's like the 3rd or 4th best credit farm in the game. And then on top of that, if you do Void Storms, it's one of the best platinum farms in the game. It's like top 5, top 6. And then on top of that, it gets you random rare pieces for like the Carmine Penta and stuff, so you can sell stuff. It also gives you the pendant and the Quell ore. What else is this one good for? Like fucking everything. It's like Railjack is so underrated, it's stupid. Yeah, you get Sevagoth, yeah. Nautilus. You can get Epitaph, normal Epitaph from this. What's a good endo farm besides Railjack and Arena? This right here. Yeah, Railjack got such a bad rap for a long time. Even solo, you can do the missions in like 10-15 minutes. I still think that that's worth it to new players. Sorry, I saw that Siren and I was confused. So this board right here, you're looking for either this mission here, right, where it says Techrot, or sorry, not Techrot, but Legacite Harvest, or this one. Actually, this is like literally the one right here. So it's active for 53 minutes. If you're looking to do like you can do endo and credit farming here if you bring a chroma, even if you don't bring a chroma. But I'll bring this really quick so we can all see it. Chromates don't work properly. Oh, okay, that's interesting. But do it on non-steel path. You can do it solo. It's probably faster solo if you can do it faster. And if you do it in a group, make sure you're standing by the cache when it gets opened.
The beehive works tirelessly to support its queen. The Techrot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legacites.
Chroma with the secure Electa. I actually hate doing that far. It was fine. It's like, it exists, but it was annoying to do. But yeah, it's okay. It's very good for credits for sure. But you don't get a lot of anything else. So yeah, when you're doing this farm, start Kalimos. Follow her until she starts up like this. And then you can basically abandon her. And you're looking for this cache. So because the bounty is to open this cache, it'll be highlighted from the beginning, which is really nice, which means you'll be able to just kind of see it. And then you're looking for the key. It'll make a sound. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So, do you hear that sound it makes? Once you pick it up, it stops making the sound. But then you go over to this cache here. You will turn on your 4, and then you'll open the cache. And this will give you a ton of credits. So I got 200k credits without a booster, and my companion didn't trigger the mod, the Prosperous Retriever mod. So you can get 800k off of this without any like crazy shenanigans.
Fucking coming.
Actually, no, I do have a booster. I do have a credit booster. So I will get 400k at the end of this mission. And then when you're done that, you head back to Kalimos. You're gonna try to get her all capped up, which is fine. No problem. It's gonna take no time at all because we're like we already waited a long time because we had to run around. And then you just go and kill the Legasite. I hope that I get an endo drop so I can show what it means, or what it's like. The fuck weapon do I have? 1 million with blessing? Yeah, you can get a blessing as well. If you go into the, oh, I have the Archititron. Okay. If you go into a relay and pick up a blessing from a, LR, or legendary rank, or MR 30+, then you can get even more credits. Do you think Chroma is fine as is, or do you think it needs a rework? A light rework, but yeah. Anyways, and then you can get 4,200 or 3,600 endo from that. But yeah, I got 400 good credits. Yeah, but mommy yells at me for letting Kalimos be attacked. Don't... About to use this one. It's called Shell Cracker. The common reward is 3,300 endo, and the uncommon is 4,200. Yeah, and then I did that in 3 minutes, so it was a little over 100k credits a minute. Decent endo for a short bounty, yeah. But yeah, you're doing it for both credits and endo, so it's worth it, I think. If it was just one of those two things, I would think it's like fine. But it is both, and it's really important to do. Thoughts on Chroma's breath attack becoming exalted? It would be useful then, so yes, very good. Okay, I will be right back. I need to get some water. Hi chat, I'm back. How we doing? What can we use riven silvers for? So if you head here, Ironwake on Earth. If you go into the back room where you found the Red Veil lady, you can buy 2 ribbons every week. And some kuva. What stats am I looking for on the Hema ribbon? I think between 1 and 3 statuses, fire rate, punch through, multi-shot, damage. Those are all good ones. If you get any combination of 3 of those, I think you've hit gold. And then any negatives, that's any minus impact, puncture, or slash. And then minus zoom. How many riven slivers do I have? 17,000. Hema plus Gauss. Just pretend I have the augment. Okay. Hell yeah, Zada's Blast. Nice. Big fan. Damage multi-shot. Debilitate. So with Debilitate, you probably want to split these. So instead of running just Toxin, run something like Gas or Blast, maybe? Or honestly, even Corrosive. Because you're going to get another combined element here. Right? And then because of Debilitate, it's going to split. Right. So I think that's probably good. If you run another combined. Wow. Pidgeot, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. We do have ads playing in about 40 seconds. I apologize. I should have played them while I was gone, but we'll be on for 3 minutes, and I'll be adless for an hour. Arbiter is crazy looking. Yeah. I put a lot of effort into it. I think it's fun. Oh, hey, an alchemy fisher. Fuck it. I want a vibe today, so let's play some alchemy. Alright, if anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. I'm looking for 3 people to join. No needed, no relics. No specific relics needed. You haven't seen this model. This is the base model. This is how I'm supposed to look. Perfect. They'll throw dumb stickers at me. It's rude. Hi Beams, how you doing? I don't want to be a pest, but do you think heat, CD, electricity would be more ideal than just damage multi-shot? I don't think crit damage is ideal on a ribbon for the Hema. Especially with the augment. How long have you been streaming for? Like today or period? Today we've been live for 2 hours and 6 minutes. And period, for just over, I think it'll be almost 11 months now. Yeah, it's it'll be 1 year on January 27th. So I guess not quite 11 months yet. I'm gonna beat some Parita, or however they are called, in a little while. You're gonna beat some little dogs? What if we just fish for 2 hours straight? Honestly? Today I'd probably be down to do that. just being chill today. I'm kind of tired. Hey, look, there's 2 Ember asses. God damn. Crazy. I meant the Parita Rebellion. Yeah, the little dog rebellion. I would be Parita. Parita. Just got a mail from the Sick Kids Hospital. What? Why did you get a mail from Sick Kids Hospital? 2 Embers and Ember 3.0. Oh, Bio. Bio is Uriel. Oh no. Oh, I wanted to try the Uriel Sobek thing. What the fuck?
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. Need more to open that relic.
We get it. You watch dev streams. What? What do you mean? You run Ember as a weapons platform? Yeah. I don't think she's very good at, like, anything. Even as a weapons platform, I think she's very, very mediocre. All things considered. But I like staring at her ass. So, here we are. Would it be fun running Merciless over Deadhead if you want the reload speed? Yeah, it's the same damage, so it's either or. I just use the Deadhead because I find the build-up is faster. But honestly, on this weapon, it probably doesn't matter. Shigei, CC with Gloom, and Arcane Eruption. Did I send my Uriel Fashion and Valbon? Yeah. Cake or thighs? Well, usually they go hand in hand. Like, if somebody has thick thighs, they probably have a nice ass. Oh, your name is Wisp Wide Hips. I understand. I understand. That's crazy. What a fucking name. I approve of this name. If the approved got a dev to laugh at it. The name? That's funny. Wisp Wide Hips. Goddamn. Owie. Stop paying attention to my endo for like 2 hours. I somehow end up by 10k from seemingly nothing. What the fuck did I do? This is what I mean. At a certain point, you kind of just start getting a fuck ton of it. There's really no rhyme or reason behind it. Oh my god. I don't need it, but somehow I gained 10k from something. I got passive 1 mil endo from 1999 update, yeah. Huge Gyre Prime piece. I also don't really need endo. I think I have like 900k or so after upgrading literally every single one of the new mods. Actually, I'm missing one, so that's a lie. But yeah, I'm missing one. Like, I think it was 100k to upgrade all of them. it's interesting that Void Sling is triggering those the arrows from Materai. Where would Malice be? Over there, eh? The fact that the Hema is able to just explode acolytes like that, too, is crazy. Damage multi-shot or toxin electricity both have no negative. So toxin electricity is a guaranteed corrosive. Right? Which is gonna add 80% more multiplicative condition overload. And then you can mod for yet another status. And then if you're running Debilitate, you get even more statuses after that. So then the only thing you need to mod for then is raw damage. So I would say the... Ooh, that's tough. Multi-shot damage is really nice because it combines, but the other one condenses mods really heavy. It's really funny that, like, I'm not even the one bringing up the Hema all the time now. It's like everybody else is, because everybody else is getting the Hema. You're the Hema cat now? Hell yeah. Mika's Heming right now, blame chat. Oh, I'm Heming. Undo saying that. Don't do that. Go clip that. Don't do it. Owie. Don't clip it. Don't do it. Why was that so loud? Because I leaned into the mic. I jumped out of my chair. Is Hema better than Felarx? Yeah, there's a lot more quality of life. I missed it. Give clip crazy. Can we leave it out of the next clip compilation, please, Skate? Just so we know, I'm probably never doing that again. Just so you're clear, just so we're clear about that. Yeah, please don't. They were so good though. No. Lies? Wrong? What an odd Monday. Oh my god, I actually don't even know what that's gonna sound like. Is that gonna like, am I gonna, if I get known as the person who moans over the fucking Hema, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. The one and only time I ever moan on stream. It would be in character. It would not be in character. What do you mean? That's not. I don't moan. How long have you been playing Warframe? Like 9 years now. I have like 5,000 or 6,000 hours or so. Why did you say it now? You summoned it into being. Look, I didn't. No, that's not at all what I meant to do. That's not what I meant. That's your thing now. No, it's not. What do you mean? He moaned when? Moan like that again and I quit. How long have you been moaning on stream? Oh my god. Let me do something cringe. I'm DMing you that clip. No, don't do it. No way. No, please. No, please. He moaning on my necrophagic until I vigor. Okay, can you hema for me again? I'm heming right now. I'm currently heming. Can't you tell? Why do I have heat damage? Does Uriel give me heat damage? I'm selling that clip in trade chat for 500 plat. It's free. Top 10 moments before a disaster. Yeah, you're he-moaning all over. His minion drops runes with heat. Yeah, but like, do I have to pick them up or is it just him? The bug as well, it stays forever. Wait, it's not supposed to stay forever? I thought it was. Moaner Lisa. No. Moaner Mika. Don't fucking call me that. Don't call me that. I thought it was a buff. I have no idea. Randomly replacing Bonk with Hemang. Monka. Anyone who picks them up gets heat damage. Okay. So rebranding now. No. We are not rebranding. That's not how this works. I think it's because Hema is weird. No, I think it just is weird. The buff has a duration, it's weird to permanently fire ammo. Okay. Don't clip that. Don't clip shit. Stop that. There's gonna be like 40 clips of that now. God damn it. Can't believe I came back and not even 5 minutes later we get a legendary clip he moaning. I'm gonna break the internet, mark my words. No, I won't. This is the, like, my throat is fucking exploding voice. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Are we talking about Bo Burnham here? Or who's moaning? Your mom. Owned. Get wrecked. She got mentioned for it by Megan on Deadstream. I would literally die. I would die. I would quit. Shut the fuck up. No. You humid too rough and now your voice is broke like your back is. What, my back isn't broken? What do you mean? I was the one putting in all the work anyways, so you know. I broke somebody else's back. He met too close to the sun. Imagine getting noticed by the devs moaning Hema. Oh no. Are you sure? I'm gonna send an email to the Soulframe guys just with that emote or just with that clip in it and be like, are you sure you want to partner with me? Like, are you sure? This is what I bring. This is what I bring to the table. He moaned till he MikaRiver. Crazy. Its build is crazy good. The damage is insane. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into that build. And also fucking 60 forma. Please read all the terms and conditions first. Please sign on the dotted lines though. This is it. Chat has dictated this will be your legacy now. I don't even know how it sounds. I have to look. I have to like actually listen back to it. If they take you, it's meant to be. To be fair, there's definitely other creators that are in this scene that are Warframe content creators that do that. They definitely going D. They will answer in affirmative. Yeah, it's not that bad. Oh, not that bad, huh? It goes up like 10 volume and just clean and crisp moan. Wait, really? It shouldn't go up in volume. Well, not that much. The space waifu, yeah. Can I get your consent to post the Heming everywhere? No, I don't. Like, what? I mean, I guess, but like... You get noticeably louder. Yeah, I literally like my... I'm only like 2 inches or so away from my microphone. But I leaned in and like my lips were touching my microphone. So that's probably why it was so loud. Hot. No, what do you mean? That's a big distance. What, 2 inches? Crazy. Make a kiss in the mic is wild. 2 whole inches, damn. 2 inches is huge. Alright, go ahead and put that out of context now. You have my permission. Owie. I think it's time for the title change. Coaster with Cody Hema today. Well, just no one clips that one. I mean, I would be surprised if nobody clipped it. I literally said that 2 inches was big. I had like... A moan and 2 inches is huge. What the fuck is even happening? Look. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes would be like that. Things happen. We moan on stream. We get over it. We move on. You know? Alchemy did this. Wait, we are in alchemy yet again. We are in alchemy. Why is it always alchemy? It's alchemy's fault. It's alchemy's fault. Your 70 emotes are elite high Zathana. I put a lot of work into them, and then I gave permission to Skig and a bunch of the other mods. Basically all the other mods that wanted it to add stuff, and so I have a bunch of them now. Also, don't watch those clips. Don't do that. Don't watch the most recent clips. They're not important. Don't worry about it. They're not important. Too late. They're being watched. Don't watch them. There's so many booba and butt ones. It's hilarious. Absolutely W. I'm watching it right now, though. No, no, don't watch it. It's my first time coming here. This is now Mika lore. No. No. Odd to hear a cat ashamed to be in heat. That's not... I tuned in just in time to get blasted with 2 inches is huge. Oh, it's so stupid. 10 out of 10 he moan. First chat to. Crazy. Using the Ember build that's in your Discord? I think so, yeah. It might be slightly adjusted. Is that something Mika's normal or I'll be sad? I'm normal like 99.99% of the time. And then the other tiny percentage I'm moaning into the mic. First stream, so it established lore. Owie. The he moan is bringing the lurkers out of the walls. I mean, I did just moan in front of like 400 people, so... Except on Alchemy Mondays, yeah. These are gold clips. Oh no. What a great sentence, hearing the moment I enter. Imagine if this was post-TGA when you had 1k plus. I mean, I would have had a voice at that point, right? Since the break, most of her background noise, but yeah, this is peculiar background noise I wasn't expecting. Goddamn. Well, hey, if people enjoy it, I guess, you know? Level cap alchemy for more. If we, okay, but if we level cap alchemy, I'm gonna be fucking, like, riding my mic at the end of it. Like, it will get bad. It'll get bad. I can't do that. I can't level cap alchemy. I would get banned off Twitch. Don't clip that. Son of a bitch. Great first impression of you, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm the unhinged cat. When level cap alchemy on stream? Fucking... We did almost hit one once. We should really get banned off Twitch. If I rode a microphone on stream? Yes. Yeah, fucking... Yeah, what? Yeah. That would get me banned so fast. So fast. Were you ever hinged? Probably originally. Like when I was streaming originally. I felt kind of like uncomfy with making dumb jokes. But now I realize that everybody just fucking loves it, so I don't, like, I just be saying shit now. Consequences be damned. Kinda, when I showed up at first, yeah. I, definitely was, like, a lot less comfortable than I am now. The hinges came off 3 days in. You were not here 3 days in. Don't lie. Plays Warframe, she cannot be hinged. It's true. You're right. Yeah. X? Is it to doubt? Is that why you're saying X? If you get Anther on here to give us the real answers on me being unhinged. Sending do a flip, really just want to see the skirt. Oh. I mean, there you go. If you want to see me upside down, there you go. Is that good? Is that what you wanted? You wanted to see me upside down? Because gravity flips when I go upside down. I literally am a... like gravity mage. Yes, please. The rest of the stream like this. For free? Yeah, well, it's just a model. Don't bug me. Sure. Oh, well now I guess I'm upside down. Gravity guy from Jetpack the mobile game. I don't know what that is. What is happening tonight? The chaos has stopped being calm and has become he-moaned. Why is alchemy done on a specific day? It's not... it's not, it just, it typically coincides with Mondays. That's a lot of piñatas. I'm too tired for these shenanigans. Well then, don't be tired. What's wrong with you? You need some Hema in your life. Fucking son of a cock. Oh no, wait, it teleported my... frame? Wait, what? Owie? Why bonk? Wake up. Are you good? Are you good, Skate? Son of a what? I don't remember. Too much heme over my head. Then I know the perfect solution for you. You need some more hema. It's a best way of acquiring more hema for your body is by letting it absolutely penetrate the fuck out of you. Okay, I swear, it's 4 AM, you're killing me, I'm gonna wake up the whole building. We don't. Okay. Well, who's got fucking thick cheeks? Who's loud? I think you repeat yourself, but what are the ideal stats for the humor then? Triple between 1 and 3 statuses, multi-shot, damage, fire rate, punch through. Severgoth, more like Severgirth. Oh yeah. That guy, so he's got thick thighs, which means he's got a nice ass, which also means huge cock. Today I learned why Hema reload costs HP. Yeah. It's a wild first room to catch. Yeah, we're being really unhinged today. I don't know why. I just fucking am on something today. Like 2 inches. Yeah. It's a huge... It might be even bigger than 2 inches. Yeah, it's... What do you mean today? I mean, we're like more specifically over the top today, for sure. What the hell is happening to my background noise? Hey, we're still chill. We're just calm chaos. Who's we? Are you speaking French? Yeah, I'm speaking French. Oui, you know? Book? Click it. Click it. I'm gonna fuck the version of myself that comes out of it. Forgetting about the old gifts requests, that was Unhinged. They don't talk to me today. Nice. I've only spoken to them once. Because I keep forgetting. Fuck the Virgin? No. 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 That poor book. It's their fault for being a freak. See? Look at it. Oh shit. Is that Bio? Oh shit, Bio, you came out of it. I'm so sorry, I fucked you. You're gonna what? Nothing. Just look at Nesha. Brother knows how to himon. My cheeks, he says. Fucking fucker's getting his cheeks clapped.
Smash.
Easy. You fucker. Don't. He's pushing me around the corner to stop me from killing him. Misery being a freak. Does Drifter bang though, or do they think hand-holding and kissing is everything? Definitely bangs. Have you seen NSF Warframe? They bang, for sure. Absolutely bang. They bang and that thing hangs. Huh? How unhinged we are. I think it's time we get to talk to the tits. Nope, no talking to the tits. Nope. Nope. No talking to the tits. Where is it? Where's my keybind? There it is. Perfect. No tit talk. No tit talk. What were you doing on NSFW Warframe? Artists are really good there. I don't know what to say. Not a single tick, but absolutely no talks. Yeah. I got no brains. Oh, chat, question. You guys know those, this is a totally weird topic. You guys know those videos that are like an hour of silence with like random noises built in? Like, littered throughout the video. You guys know what I'm talking about? The Pikmin one? There's like 40 of them. Yeah, there's like a million. Actually, I say 40, but like there's actually a million of them. Put on the 1 hour of silence with random Lego Yoda death noise. It's a classic. So I made one of those, except it is, owie, it is, Vayek. And I don't know if I want to post it, just because it's that much of a shitpost. Would you guys watch the entirety of 1 hour of silence filled with random Vayek? Fucking do it. Vayek yelling sacrifice. I could probably get him to say come. Leave it in the background while I'm at work? Crazy. Crazy. You maggots, yeah. Why is that an emote now? What is that one? Oh, is it I'm gonna come? There's one that's I'm not gonna come as well. ASMR? No. No, I don't want to do ASMR. We've been in full volume at the dinner table and let family contemplate.
Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release
That cum emote? Oh no. Why are these sacrifice still breathing my maggot?
A new complex element has been created.
Tell me if my ribbon is any good. I don't have the required brain cells. Yeah, send it. I can take a look. Hour of Mika reading off mod names into an ASMR mic. Just like random mods. I love cum. Crazy. Good message, Citruk. Good message. It's just me like leaning into the mic. Ammo drum. Or calls us maggots because he sees the stuff we do with Hema. Yeah. Amalgam Argonac Metal Auger. She should read off lich names. That would go hard. I probably could read those off. That would be fun. Just say Ignis, Skig, Eonator, Syrup, Anthros, Sly Frog, Raccoon, and Lunas. Just that. I mean, now you could literally clip that, cut it, and then replay it over and over. Or do you want different, like, inflections and different ways for me to say it? Or say it, like, different ways? Just registered NSF Warframe, the hell? Yeah. Somewhere a brainwashed soldier just activated. I want you to sound like you're going crazy. Just like me screaming. Say while crying, mad, and with ire. Oh, so you just want me to say your guys' names in as many ways as possible. ASMR Tenos Kun. Tested Uriel's helmet already. It's a good amount of heal. I think it's a full heal, right? Or at least close to. So yeah, it's probably good for like healing. I just don't think it's like that important to subsume something that's healing. Low-key BYA, bro, I'm not gonna lie. What does BYA mean again? I think I remember this, but I can't recall it right now. Yeah, some hard clem crocodile. This shitpost edit of Mika's face on Vayhek's body screaming. Beat your ass. Mike Hardcock is a funny lich name. Hell yeah. She called him out on his fantasy. What? Did I? Whoopsie. One meaning I know of BYA is a negative one. It'd like beat your ass. What is Hemone Day? Don't worry about it. It's not important. Don't share the clip. Don't share the clip. Do not share the clip. We're at 15 clips for the command, for doing the command, or close to 15. Definitely. Don't share the clip. Don't. Stop. Stop it. You say beat your ass so often that you need an abbreviation. Sounds like you're really aggressive. Hello, welcome to the stream. We have some stuff to catch you up on. Don't I'm gonna have a whole different audience in a couple of days if people keep sharing that kit or that clip. Don't do that.
Very well endowed.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Wisp's Wide Hips. I appreciate you. Goddamn. Crazy.
It's time.
I want Wisp's wide hips on my face. Next stream is gonna be 1K people asking for the clip. Goddamn. 1,000 viewers asking for he moaning. Chat is full of beans tonight. Sure are, yeah. Why are you giving me things I don't know what to do with them? What do you mean? And what audience would that be? Hardy ones. Lore-wise, she would have skinny legs since she's just flying around. But she doesn't, right? Come sit down and tell you the story of what I was doing December 15th, 2025. Sunbuck, Cramo. Crab put I have Mika's VTuber and my holo projector still on. Yeah, I'm never dying, chat. I'm never dying. I'm never disappearing. You can't make me. You can't make me. Mika toward 1. Toxin for damage minus ammo max. That's really good. What were you looking for that one? Price-wise? So selling that is gonna be rough. But you could probably get toxin crit damage. I mean, you're missing a couple of the like really important stats like multi-shot. But it's probably somewhere in the like 1,000 to 1.5k. I would definitely check with Warframe.market first though. Verify those prices with the with something that looks similar. It could be an acuity turret. I hate acuity turret. People prefer acuity over multi-shot on turret, so it's fine. Yeah, I guess so. Edgeling aiming for heads. Beam clip is going to be a new sound redeem, right? No. Yo, I don't even know what it sounds like yet. Plus, like, if I wanted it to be a soundbite, I'd just re-record it. You should make the Hemoclip the 100 gift sub alert. I mean, I could. Please, no. Gag? Why are we adding gag? I'm gonna do a moan recording for you. It's just skag instead of me moaning into the mic. I have fuck off violence. What the fuck is wrong with you sounding? No. Are you sure that's what the people want? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Pressure calibration changing.
12 million, huh? Sorry, Mika, we're going for skate now. I understand. I get it. I'm putting on my best moaning. Oh, I'm heaving chat. Good God. Yeah, it's okay. It's not that good. It's fine. It's kind of mediocre, honestly. Probably gonna shelve it in a couple of tries after a couple of missions. Forever. Never pulling out the Hema ever again. Skeg has bigger boobs. I've seen the picture. I have the picture. I have to ask Wisp Heirloom, how long are we going to have to wait? And what do we want it to look like? Wisp Heirloom? I don't think we're getting a Wisp Heirloom, honestly. Fortunately, now that it's out there in the clips of the internet, all your peers will eventually see / find it. Cool thing. Probably not. Probably not. And if they do, I mean, I don't know, they knew what I was like a long time ago, so they'd probably just be like, oh, yeah, that's Mika. Surprised. Setting it to Bardini right now. I mean, at some point, Bardini's probably gonna see it. So, like, might as well rip the band-aid off, right? Actually, I am curious, though. I haven't looked at the clip. How many views does it have? Often getting a second Noko for a build for spy missions. He's really good at spy missions, so you could do that, yeah. Does Wisp Proto eyebrows change color? I don't know. I just know that her color channels are all fucky. 37 already. Goddamn. Mine has 44. Okay, so there's 2. Actually, how many are there? Do not deny the goons their 9,999th shiny Warframe booty. Yeah, but they're not gonna get... Why would they get Wisp Proto? Wisp is already very heavily played, and also looks good, and has a proto frame. Old Z's, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, I appreciate you. Goddamn. Wisp Heirloom. Yeah. I'm not saying it's impossible, but Wisp's prime skin looks good. I'm dipping out. Okay, Sid or Wisp. They're hanging out. Except for the helmet. The helmet sucks, but the rest of it looks good. So there'll be like 25 plus clips of all the Unhinged stuff. I mean, the stream's not over yet. Or Equinox. I think it'll be like Banshee or Equinox. I mean, next proto currently is Valbon, right? So. Just saying, Mag and Frost both have an heirloom and a proto frame. Yeah, they have... There's one thing that's different about them, though, is that they both have their heirlooms locked. Right, they're permanently locked. As far as we're aware, right? Even before the Proto-Frame Wisp has one of the best... Just say ass. You can say ass. You can say ass. She has a really nice ass. But I wish I could toggle the little scarf thing that her prime adds. Gets in the way of the armor. What do you mean? I think you can. What's the math behind progenitor element infusion? I'm trying to get my tentaclaxions. There should be a whole wiki page for that, as far as I'm aware. Great assets. It's so juicy. There you go. Bog Neto. Don't block me. It's not worth it. It's in the attachments you can toggle that prime scarf. Yeah, you should be able to. Howie? Nova needs an heirloom so she can complete the skin line trifecta.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
I do think Nova could get one though, for sure. One more rotation here, and then we'll do something else. The AOA Prime Res is crazy, 16 frames. Oh yeah, the Resurgence, yeah. And end of year. I think of defending this week. No more 419 and 4 longer times. I think it's fine. I mean, to be fair, first week it was definitely very, very strong. It was the best arcane farm in the game by more than twice. Doable solo and doable on non-steel path. So literally the best arcane farm. So good, in fact, that if you decided to just do that, it was probably better to farm that mission than every other mission in the entire game for arcanes. The only arcanes that you would want to get from elsewhere would be arcanes that don't come from Arcane Dissolution. It's crazy, I think it will come back. I think it's going to be a weekly thing. So randomly it'll be like, hey, here's another good one. Yeah, I was calculating a little under, with like perfect runs, a little under 5 per minute. 5 arcanes per minute. What mission? Descendia. That was Descendia, the tower. It was a max arcane every run. It was a little under that, but yeah. I mean, my fastest run in Descendia on that week was like 3 minutes and like 40 seconds. Like, it was absurd. And you could get between like 60 and 110 or so. Mafika. So, very silly. Is there a reason you switch between frame and operator a lot? Just frame is fast. Or operator is fast. And also does a lot of damage. Those arcanes higher than usual? Yeah. I mean, those arcanes are going to go down really heavily this, like... Or, oh, not even this week, but like over time, right? So, they will be cheaper than the 1999 arcanes. One tower on strike. Just wait till tomorrow for Rebellion Resource Day? Yeah. I'm kind of excited to do a bunch more Purita Rebellion, honestly. It's a really fun game mode, and we've been kind of avoiding doing it, strictly because we know the event is coming. What's out on that farm? I saved up 1k flat for all the Taron strikes? Not worth. I think you can only buy one, right? How's it going? Hi, Slightly. How you doing? That's going pretty well. Been waiting for the event to farm it? Yeah. So have we. Been broke on plat and IRL. Yay. Well, that's no good. I hope TE keeps up the momentum with the good game modes. Wish the Descendia was a little more rewarding, though. What?
I do say, it's perfect.
Is it known what time event drops? It should be 11. 11 a.m. EST. No, it's not a resource boost. Alright, we can head out now. It's not a resource boost. It's a it's gonna be a it's basically like one of those normal events like Belly of the Beast kind of thing. Except it's in the it's in the new missions. So Parita Rebellion. You still enjoy playing Warframe, or do you just like hop in community? I love playing Warframe. Warframe's really fun. Why?
Can be created by electrical stimulation of an intensely cold subject.
Yeah, it's super fun. Alright, we can wait for the acolyte. Isolation vaults. Bonus part are a little buggy. Just wash Lloyd's off, lock himself, or rotate until the host left. That is, yeah, that happens. That does happen.
We have much to accomplish.
Void dash from change from void dash to void sling make more sense with the system now. Yes. Call it a resource thing because I don't know what it's called. Yeah. So here. Let me show. Let me show. So we're getting this. Blood of Parita. Right. Basically what you're going to do is you're going to deploy into any of the Parita Rebellion missions during the operation. You will get marks of valiance. And then you can buy all of this stuff. So basically the Eidolon Arcanes again. Kuva, which is limited weekly. You can buy different lenses. This might be fun to farm out and then put these on everything. But maybe. A couple of skins, which I think we've had all these before, but that's okay. Star Child Diadem, Simulacrum, Stasform, Woolbrits, the Bosmo and the Seti Lacera are coming back as well. The Flectus Teshin statue, and then there is like this low guardian. I think. Oh, these here. A new honoria. Volder's Sayandana, Dex Lustratus shoulder armor, and the Loyaos chest medallion. So it's kind of the same, but there's a lot more. I don't know. It's like not going to be that bad, I guess. Apparently Leon sells decorations, yeah. Loving the Mountain Dew Acid Glam, by the way. It's Scaldra. It's Scaldra. You can actually see the Sayandana in-game right now. Wait, can you? What's the Sayandana called? Volder Sayandana. Oh, shit. Wait, good Sayandana. Wait. Good Sayandana. It shows the ass. It shows ass. It literally lets the ass be seen. That's so good. Good Sayandana. There's the ephemera for Proto Wisp. Yeah, defo made for Wisp. It's as Sayandana. Yeah, if you wanna take the stage curtains for the main ass, yeah. That's it. And what's the sign down you just showed? So it's from the new event. It's coming out tomorrow. Looks kind of neat, honestly. Can you show how to apply shards? Like these? Like arcane shards? Because it should just be this segment here in your helmet. But you do need to unlock the helmet segment, which you need to go get from the family. Helmet, thank you. Of course. I forgot the word Scaldra. Yeah, no problem. Gonna do ESO for my focus cap and dip for Warframe. Yeah, fair. I getcha. I getcha. Alright. I'm gonna do my calendar really quick. How's the Sagak Prime? Honestly, it feels not great. It's fine. How to unlock? You can get it from here, Necrolisk. If you go to Sun, you'll see what it requires. I ran in with this. Damn. Do I keep the Gamba, or should I be content with this? Punch was really nice on that. I would be okay with it. And then a Vauban look. I really like my Vauban look, actually. So I'll show that really quick. Okay, before I move on. So this is my Vauban look. I would like he's already bulky, so I just went with more bulky. You could swap the helmet to kind of whatever, but I like the little weird French hat. So yeah, I like him. I think he's cool. An Oberon build, nice. Breach Surge. She's like an old build. But yeah, basically carpet, Breach Surge, everything dies. Hell yeah. I like it. Maybe money made. If this was crit damage, yes. Crit chance is unfortunately like not, I don't know, there's like pretty hard diminishing returns on crit chance when it comes to the Torrid. Okay. Bulk frame. Oh, you really put like everything on him, huh? Thick boy. Damn. Crazy. And a Wisp look. Oh yeah, this signed on us still doesn't color. You sent this one. You sent that one yesterday, I think. Or earlier today. I remember looking at it. Okay, I need to kill Tech Rod. Was it true that Game Awards really Wally talking to us? I think so. I'm not sure. How's the new bayonet been treating? Seem to be having a hard time modding it for late game. It's strong. I just don't think it's so yeah, here's the thing about it. It's not AoE. This is a horde shooter game, essentially. If you don't have area of effect, typically it kind of gets beat out by like weapons that can area of effect. Now this is the reason why melee influence is like really giga important, right? And why it's like so popular. What the fuck? Why is that so tanky? I'm literally gonna ignore that exists. And just like kill the bow that comes out of it. It's gonna take less time to kill. I swear that those, like, Hell Scrub spores shouldn't have as much health as they have. I literally just ignore them now. Like, they just... too tanky. The primary version is good, but the melee doesn't do as much work for me. It does have a slam attack for one of its heavy attacks, so there is something there, at least. Your YouTube stream still says starting soon. I don't see that. I don't see that. Maybe refresh the tab. The HUD and pause it. All single target weapons are lucky. Blast and gas exist, yeah. Shit, you might be right. Crazy. Mind showing your Gara shards? Yeah, sure. I'm not even sure if I have actual, like, shards on my Gara. I have one cast speed shard. Is that enough for you? I think I genuinely will do this too. And then probably just more strength, because fuck it. Might as well. Fordark's most pog single target weapon. It's pretty good. It's definitely pretty good. But it's also not a single target weapon. Culture troops with melee. Okay. I just put like max energy. Yeah. I mean, that's probably fine too. Not at all. Click live, maybe. I guess purple shards would be good on it too. Yeah. Oh, okay, so cast speed shards. Too much cast speed is weird. Oh no, it's fine. Like the awkward ability just gets more awkward. Or just gets the same awkward but faster. Do you think an arrows with arcane battery is a good synergy? Yeah, it's probably not too bad. Do you think I should join the Discord? I don't know if I should. Since I know I'll be too scared to interact. You can join it, you don't have to interact. You can just join and hang out. And get notifications for when we go live and stuff. 2,000 Kuva and 6,000 Kuva. And then a ribbon. I don't think I care about the rest of that. I don't think I care about the rest of that. The microphone. Is this a callback? Are you hoping we do alchemy? Unironically. What did I do? Nothing. Okay, so... There's probably a clip. You did nothing. So, you have the wrong name for today. I made a joke about, how alchemy makes me crazy, and if we go to level cap, in alchemy, I would end up riding the microphone on stream and getting banned on Twitch. And your name is the microphone. So I was the... That's good timing. That's really good fucking timing. I'm trying to test different variations of my Hema build, but it feels entirely impossible due to all of them one-shotting everything in Simulacrum. Do you know if the persistent projectile bug that you mentioned is still unfixed? I believe it's fixed. Thanks for the context. We're getting any new arcane events? New arcanes today in the event? No. I don't believe so. It's gonna be the Eidolon stuff. We'll be doing it tomorrow. We've been spamming Hema like all day and haven't lagged, yeah. Literally my first time, like what the fuck, yeah. Illegally obligated to follow. Well, fucking, whenever we do alchemy, I guess you better prepare, because I'm gonna end up riding you.
Very well endowed.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to the microphone. I appreciate you. When you already rid me, yeah. Only a level cap. Only if we ever do alchemy level cap. Oh, don't forget the Uriel interactions. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so you said a heat Sobek? Heat Sobek. Electricity? I have toxin on my ribbon. I don't even think I actually need this ribbon though. So if I do... I actually have electricity as a valence. So I need it. Like, I guess corrosive? See, I have point blank. Is debilitate good on this? Can do fart debilitate. My valence is electricity. Owie. Shotgun good with debilitate? Okay. Actually, I guess this is really cool, isn't it? Just going just going corrosive. And then going like charge shell. What the fuck? How did I run out of space? Okay. Debilitate on Sobek Saren is probably insane. Yeah, probably. Bad thing about the Sobek in Uriel is the heat inherit of the demons and the one. Is Uriel's dodge bugged? Yes. As far as I'm aware, yeah. This is like infinite fire rate. I genuinely don't think I want both of these. So I need to... Do I do heat maybe? As like an extra status? I think I do that, yeah. Everything with good multi-shot fire rate, status chance, and is not a beam weapon is great with debilitate. Oh, clip delegation. Oh my god. Yeah, that's way better. Yep. Heat will buff the dot from his side ammo. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay. So if I... How do I do this? How do I do this? Does electricity get status last? Oh, I guess gas, right? Yeah, because we can gas with debilitate, which gives us heat. I have no fire right now. But I need elementalist. I guess I can change the valence. I can't change it now because I just Uriel gives fire rate. Oh, right. Okay. So I guess it doesn't matter. I moved away from a mic when I monked that time. Is that better? You guys happy, chat? Are you guys happy? Yes? Good. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do one of these Puritu Rebellions. If anybody wants to jump in, you're more than welcome to. Bad thing about the Sobek is in Uriel is the heat inherit of the demons and the one. It should be fine though. It should be okay. Nice. Are Uriel's ability supposed to be able to trigger Cascadia Flare? Yeah, usually it's weird like that. Just finished watching a video regarding Tauron strikes earlier. That's what brought me in here. To be honest, great deep dive on the nuance. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed. I made that all today because I had it all in my mind when I woke up and then I couldn't stop thinking about it. So I'm on the fucking Tauron charge. I've been on the wrong fucking thing and I felt like I was doing a shit ton of damage. I'm gonna come. Say with primary frostbite, then blight. Okay. Alright, one more person if anybody wants to jump in. Owie. That's rude. Don't do that. Both. I think I know you. Oh, those are my titties. Wow. Look at that. Holy shit. Those do be some boobies. If you take Switch framers, if you're on, are you talking about like the Nintendo Switch? Yeah, you can join. I don't really mind how you join. You could be on mobile and I wouldn't really care. Just know that I might crash you by accident. Okay, I need at least one rune. And like at least a couple kills first, right? Okay, debilitate's really funny on shotguns. Is it good on the phone? I've heard it's actually pretty good. I've heard it's actually like decent. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, wait, the heat actually goes hard on this. The heat actually goes really hard on this. Wait, holy fuck. And auto armor strips? Holy shit, okay. I'm fucking coming for this. This is easily my favorite way to play Uriel so far. It's gonna be the meta way to play him, to be fair, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be seen as like overpowered as fuck, but you know. So Frogman and a pony walk into a bar. Owie. Unless this gets fixed, it might get fixed. I think about the— oh no, I read that. That's a long time ago. What are you using for him? I was very not looking. So we're using the Sobek, and once you have the ammo from the passives, it actually makes the the Sobek acid shells augment explode with heat damage. In a dense enemy map steel path. This is steel path, to be fair. This should be dense. But I think we have people— no, we just aren't getting that many spawns. Okay. My question is, why is Uriel tanky? Describe Uriel's kit for dummies like me. So one is a movement tool, as in, like, you do this. And also a small aura of AoE fire damage. Really good for breaking boxes and stuff. The 2 heals your 3 demons and cleanses you of status effects and heals you. It's quite strong as defensive, like, casts go. The 3 rips the souls from your demons and causes them to go forwards and do whatever they do, which is their special mechanic. They all do something different. And that is absolutely the most complex part of his kit. But if I'm completely honest, you basically forget what they do, because they just do it automatically. His one is really fun. It's super fast too. And then his 4 is that little bar in the bottom right. Is a build-up bar that you can get, where eventually you build up that full bar, and you will essentially— wait, what? I thought we killed— wait, we got another commandeered? Oh my god, I'm coming. Yeah, eventually you will you'll be able to cast it. It does this mass AoE that takes a ton of fire damage. And then the passive is the demons. The demons do a lot of weird things, but they draw a lot of threat, is the main thing. So they tend to, like, make enemies shoot them rather than you, which is really nice for staying alive. I should have brought, like, a Sobek, or not Sobek, but the Sandpoats. Hi Xenos, how you doing? Blood Rebellion event out? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow. How you doing today, Xenos? Use the sword. I think I have the bow. Yep, I got the sword. I got the bow. So what's the Incendious Sauce Proton Pulse lady? So there's really nothing like you're just trying to get through these missions as quick as you can. Outside of that, I don't think there's really anything special to these that you have to know to do these. Just know that like the commandeered primes are fucking completely random. They do weird shit. They're just all over the place all the time. I played an operation. How difficult will it be to grind out a max arcane energize? It's definitely going to be hard because it's not fast, but at the very least, a lot of people will be playing the event at the time, including us and a lot of people in the Discord. So if you need a group for it, you've got that. Status level 167, that's insane. When I played heavy, it was considered impressive to get level 100s. Guess what I'm noob now? Well, this is just Steel Path now, right? We just always have this. I need Prime Sure-Footed so fucking bad on this character. Holy shit. It's so fucking... like, I'm not dying to it, it's just annoying. Falcon Barrel Diffusion is more noticeable than 2 parkour shards. Yeah, maybe it does increase it. I don't know. I haven't tested. Just fly around in Batman mode. True. Yeah, if I'm honest, I didn't put a lot of time into Uriel yet. I literally built him, put some Omniforma into him to make sure that, like, I could test stuff, and then I haven't, like, tried him. You need to watch enough Nightmare Frame, clearly. True. I don't even think Prime Pure Footed is that good on most weapons, or most frames, to be fair. But it is definitely really powerful in certain frames. And Uriel seems to be one that likes to like instantly put himself right in the middle of the fray, without a lot of control of whether he is or not, because of his one. I think the force charge a bit faster, scaling with efficiency. Sure, yeah. Doink. Mine. But yeah, it's fun. I don't know, he's a good frame. Shout out to Prime Sure Footed for operators now. Honestly, actually insane mod. Actually insane mod. Like, you're immune to immune to knockdowns and statuses for 3 seconds after it triggers. Like, that is insane. That's so good. It's, like, really powerful. Hit the training area with Obstruct Sobek. What the hell is happening? Stuff is just falling over. I have no idea what you're talking about. Was not I finished the old piece quest? What should I do now? How do I get out? Go out with Marie. I'm LR4, by the way. You definitely... the next step after that quest is to do this mission and Descendia. If you want to go talk to Marie, you should have a new dialogue option in your POM, your terminal, your PC in the orbiter. And you should be able to talk to somebody on that on a different tab of that. And then after that, you go to the Sanctum and Atomica, and you should be able to talk to them. And then I think before you talk to, you have to just basically just do the same thing you did with the Hex. Using primary outstruct instead of the usual deadhead. Gotcha. Gotcha. Debilitate Sobek. Stuff is kind of just falling over in mass. Okay, okay. Yeah, it seems pretty good so far. I mean, I'm also playing a frame that makes it do even better, right? So. I'm curious if, because of my ribbon, I'm struggling. I don't even have my ribbon on because I'm not, like, raw heat. Do you think the, like, explosion from the Sobek from Acid Chills is, like, scaling with heat mods that I have equipped onto my Sobek? I think Skeg was talking about that. Scales with heat mods. Okay, okay, okay. That's why it doesn't feel like it's doing that much damage.
The nightmares will know the service. You must remember how you were forced to fight commandeered pride.
Huh? Scales of heat mods and acid shells, the hard scales with damage percentage. Okay. I don't know if I've just had people in this mission constantly just absolutely nuking everything for me, but this is the longest that these bosses have ever taken. Nut 2 for double triple dip on the heat spread? I can't, unfortunately. You cannot run it with his 3. They do not stack, unfortunately. Fixed steel pad modifiers not applying or something, I think, but still, yeah.
It wants you to doubt yourself.
How does debilitate play with heat inherit? What is it looking at if it makes the first status like out of gas? I don't know. See, that's something I've never tested myself, so I'm entirely unsure. One of his Heron Toxin Lash will inherit the same anti-roar treatment. I'm surprised that it doesn't already have that treatment, to be fair. It is kind of silly that it doesn't. Except Bane's where it triple dips. Interesting. Interesting. So if you have heat mods, big number. Okay, so what if I do this? I thought this was a secondary for some reason. Will this increase the AoE blast better or worse than Elementalist? Would Blaze be better? I don't know. Better than your Riven, worse than Elementalist. Elementalist applies to the dot. Okay, okay. I'm here to hear the joke in the title. There's no joke in the title. I know what you're talking about. They're hurt. Why are you laughing? They're hurt. They ran into a pole. They ran into a bar. They're hurt. Bring them to the hospital. Here we run incendiary plus blaze and kill the toxin and kill the toxin and then toxin progenitor should be the most damage. Yeah, I can't swap my progenitor right now. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it, by the way. Just so we're clear. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of colors. By the Jester guy from the animated movie A Hunchback of Notre Dame. Cool. I don't know what it is, but I looked once. Pink butt. Nice big butt. Pink butt. I'm in. Did this Wukong based loosely on Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Gogeta? Gogeta? Damn, this fucking skin has so much aura. What the fuck? Was that even English? No. Go Gaga. God, I'm so sad I missed this Signa. Actually so good. Tech would like to know how to put on the operator mods. How do I actually equip the operator mods? So you can equip them here. But you need to have at least one ultimate unlocked. So if you do not have it unlocked, you'll need one. I really wish that we could fucking turn the apply or the look thing manually, because I don't want to wait for it to slowly turn every time. Nice. You're not running the augment? Covered in oval. Nice. Actually looks really good on her. Not to be controversial, let me share operator drip. Yeah. I eat crayons daily. Probably don't do that. That's probably not good for you. Damn. So no raw damage, eh? Basically recommend this for heat booms with Uriel. My Riven equals your Riven. Okay. You're not my mummy. Where the fuck am I? What's happening? That was weird. Why did they... Wait, what the fuck? Why did it keep that? What kind of fucking stupid ass loadout layout that they decided to put this in? Why an unranked? It tried and did everything it possibly could wrong. What is the mod that it's missing? The augment, okay. I literally pressed apply and it went, ah, and then died. And like, it just didn't work. If this sucks, blame Skig me. Okay. Okie dokie. I feel like my roll does no movement. Wait. Are you guys still in my squad? Out of curiosity. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna restart my game. I think things decided to just fucking die. So I'm gonna restart my game and then we'll move on. We'll keep going. I may end stream a bit early today. Feet spotted. No. Your name is Gunnar. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's insane.
Very well endowed.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Gunnar. Don't. Why would you? I'm gonna hop off for the night. It's been wild and it's time to eat. Hell yeah. Enjoy your food. See you later. Clearly he's a When the Goon fan. I don't know who that is. Dope. I don't know who that is. It's not over yet, no. I just had to restart my game. Rose had feet spotted. He sure did, yeah. I mean, you should have expected Gunnars to start popping up after he moaning on stream. That's not at all how that works. Nope. Mm-mm. Oh, we just did Vanguard, right? Okay, let's do Unhinged. I'm sure footed is on. KTR, thank you for the 2-month Prime Gaming resub. I appreciate you. It's just in, local streamer threatens to ride microphones. Yeah, and? Are Coalstar ribbons good? No, not really. It's actually the affiliate name for Arsenal fans. Holy fucking weapon to do damage. By the ages on Uriel, if I may ask. Just an extra layer of defensive, personally. Are we? Wait, did we only get 3? Wait, do we have 1 player scaling right now? What's happening? Why are you not a host? I don't know. But doesn't that mean that Sobek isn't doing the thing that it's supposed to be doing right now? Yeah, it's not. Alright, cool.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Alright, neat. Well, I don't know why the game did that, but I guess so. So we're not only in one player
Fucking
scaling.
Coming.
Stop coming. Do not come. Yeah, we're one player scaling, but in a 4-player squad. Owie. Oh, why are we upside down? So like it's host dependent? Yeah, it sure is. Buggy. Must arrive. It is my nature. Do not come. No come. You send him 30 forma? Hell yeah. Is this a Nightcrawler setup? It wasn't, but now I kinda wanna make one. Why we got thick cheeks going on? What's happening? Yeah, unfortunately no glyph. I am still fairly new to the Warframe community, so either we do get one or we don't. Hey, who knows? Bribe for more stream. What? Also, did I hear a sound effect and I just don't have a... Hold on. I think I missed a sub. 1 second. Glyph just 1 week away, you think? Tenzi, think of the Prime stuff. I appreciate you. That's what I missed. Should always have thick cheeks on. I mean, I got mine. Mine are around. Have you guys seen my thick cheeks? Of course you have. It's in my, It's actually in my BRB screen and my like stream starting soon and all that stuff.
Very well endowed.
Oh my god, Tenzi, think of the 5 gifted subs. Kind of sad that the subback doesn't work. Unless you're hosts.
Very well endowed.
Akin, thank you for gifting us up to thick thighs. Goddamn. Why are we gifting randomly to people that aren't in the community? Just fucking stupid names. Is this a bit? So like always like that? Yeah, it's been like that for a while. First time chat is crazy. Oh god. That was first time chat. You literally prime subbed, gifted 5, and then said no problem. And that was it. Crazy. I find it amusing. Should I not? I mean, it is kind of amusing, to be fair. I mean, it's basically free. Sure. That's not how that works. multiple parkour shards, ongoing zoom zoom. So the one that you should remember or think about, I guess, is that amalgam barrel diffusion on secondaries counts, and it adds towards the speed of his one, which is a lot of movement speed. I think it's like 60%, right? Let me get that kit gun video. Never. I don't think kit guns are that interesting. Like, we've had a couple things that are like kind of neat, I guess, for kit guns, but like they're, I don't know. So annoying that my ETA is hard bugged and I can't get viral rewards. I did hear about that, yeah. I heard about that on Reddit too. Maybe at some point, but probably we'll wait for them to do something neat, yeah. I mean, wasn't there something with, like, primary, or sorry, oh yeah, primary acuity and, what's it called? Deadhead? It's an arcane. Oh, intensity now you follow, huh? There's the Barty tech, true, yeah. Besides, 3 of them are absolutely abysmal, and 3 that are good are basically a pretty busted, like Spore Laser Saber, yeah. Anyway, yeah. We're so back, chat. I told my wife about what happened earlier, she laughed. Oh boy. Well, I'm glad she's a good sport. It's really good timing. "13 waves and 4 primes. 3 primes? 4 primes. Huge. Is it based off the, is it based off the primes? Or like, sorry, the mission types? Or however many orders we execute?
Very well endowed.
Tansy, think of the 5 more gifted subs, goddamn. That's it for the night. Okay. You didn't have to do any of that, but okay. I appreciate you. Your Hema Showcase shorts you made a couple weeks ago. What percent did you run on the Coda Hema? It does show at the end, but it is electricity. Do you use wars on Steel Path or normal? On Steel Path. Why not? Why not void mode? Once you path like a true gamer, yeah, we're gay, we're gaming. That's how it works. Your voice is calming. Also a fan of your suggestive shorts on YouTube. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, those are fun to make. They're really fun to make. Ooh, Chanticos on the Marie. But she levels short and had to do a double take. You know how often I get those comments on those shorts? Actually so fun. I love when I make a new, like, Unhinged short that just has some, like, stupid shit in the first, like, 5 seconds. And I get 40 comments 5 seconds after the video releases that's just, what, huh? What did you just say to me? It's so funny to me. Alright, Hunhulis. I just wish that this thing wouldn't do as much damage to you the second you spawn into your arc ring. Oh no. Wait, why do I have my Sobek? The fuck? Hell yeah. I can't revive either. And why am I beamed? Yeah, why do I have a beam in my ass? Is that fake? Wait, why do I have a beam in my ass? Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Oh. Alright. It's a known glitch. Okay, yeah. I figured. Can you unstuck? Maybe? I can try. I can't press holdly to revive, so. From running this much, at least 2 people get bugged at this part is rather funny. Unstuck will not work. Alright, well, I guess I'm stuck here watching. Can you share your Warframe beta access codes with us? Sure, I can do it after this mission. Yeah, I gotcha. Really want to get in on this experimental dev build. Huge experimental dev build. Pterosaur, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate you. It's got to do with the transition from ground to air. Yeah, it's weird. But like, the thing is, like, we have a mission that does that. We have a mission that does that. Like, there is a whole boss mission that transitions us from ground to air. It's not even a boss mission. It's the first mission you do Arcwing. The Cuck Arcwing. The Cuckwing. I actively avoid this recall because of that bug. I much prefer the Vanguard one. You do actually have to do it. Sorry, I forgot I have to go to the Sanctum and talk to Marie and look at the store. He doesn't know it's the same yet, it's not. What do you mean? Yeah, you do need to do all the recalls for the items. If this is the one I don't have, I think this is the one I don't have. Nice. Good timing.
What's come to bask in my presence, or do you have a purpose for interrupting?
Marie, my love. True. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me look at this. Goth Nun, Goth Nun. We love Goth Nun. Marie gonna make me unholy. I'm gonna make her unholy. Golf Nun. True. Are they also similar damage-wise? Yeah. Owie.
During the old war, we once more found a need. The spendthrift strikes once more. That will show
Only 20 Mavica? Okay. I don't want to spend these. I almost can get the Argon Crystal one. I don't want to spend the Steel Essence either. At least not this week. Okay, and I have 400 Mavica, so I'm gonna just buy a bunch of these. I got Demoness and I'm happy? Hell yeah. You can just buy the resource from Marie, but that's gonna be slow, yeah. Alright, I need 2 more of these, and then I need to get 1 more Uriel system. I'm just gonna wait, because like that's gonna come easy. But I want these 2.
what did the war feel like being able to pop? Yes.
Discovered you with your Gunner comment on Melee Kareen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Not important. I'm scrolling up because I missed a lot of stuff. Been getting your vids a lot on my page lately. I was surprised to find that you were streaming right now as well. Yeah, I started streaming before I started making videos, which is really funny. It's just, I don't know, it's silly. Moncherie, yeah. Beyond hilarious to make one of, if not the most sexualized frame a religious character, yeah. Do they do any changes to the bog farm at Sendia? Yes, so they didn't do any changes to it. It is just random. Because sometimes you just get, oh, those are my titties. Sometimes you just get unlucky. And those fours don't spawn. She green on my melee till I freeze. Yep. Went into Marie's room. We know what's up. I still have to buy it at some point. My eyes are healed. Yeah, my wonderful healing titties. Healities. Whoa, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. I savor floor 21 of Descendia every time. Don't use UV in Marie's room. Why? What? Like we've been doing Consecration, you seem pretty well composed considering the chaos. 10 months. Not long. It's like, I guess it's almost 11 months now. This week's Descendia is annoying. It didn't take me too long to do. But we did it yesterday, so... Which one is small? The left one or right one? What are you talking about, my titties? They're the exact same size. I've been streaming a while, right? Longer than 10 months? No. I started on January 27th last year. Or this year. Okay. Okay. We'll chat for just a second, or for a bit longer as well. And then I do want to end because my my throat is very tired. It is the reason why we got Monka. Wisp's motes have gotten a tad bigger, it seems. Yeah. Harass is much bigger. Pause? What pause? Why pause? Her remote skin is so good on the Protoframe. Agreed, yeah. Aren't Veruna's tits on the new skin bigger than other Veruna skins? I don't know, I actually haven't looked at it. Maybe? Possibly? Who knows? Why do I find your voice so familiar if you've only been streaming this year? I don't know. Maybe somebody that sounds similar? Thanks for the way Meg short. It helped. Of course, no problem. The only real test for size is just the face test. Or the grab test, one of the two. The face taste. Oh. We're halfway through December. Oh my god. We are halfway through December. It is the 15th, yeah. Can't confirm the Veruna question. Hell yeah. Losing my mind, I just noticed Wisp's proto makeup is spread over 3 different color channels in her accessories. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. It's why I don't put pieces on her. Like extra pieces. Mary Chrysler. Meg Crimbus. Alright. So, I'm going to... Oh. Whoa. That was... volume on. So I am going to keep you guys in the Warframe section, so that you can keep getting drops. I wouldn't do that to you. It is the last day for drops? Is it the last day for drops? No, there's one more day for drops. Drops should be tomorrow as well. And we will be live tomorrow. How do you even get drops? Make sure your accounts are combined, or not combined, but linked. Your Twitch account and your Warframe account, and then you can just claim them. You can claim them by watching. Same time, 6:30 p.m. till midnight. So tomorrow will not be a short stream. Oh, by the way.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get...
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
A DE person was in Region Chat. We talked about how it'd be nice to have cat ear auxiliary like Bunny. Plant the seed in their mind. Oh, with these? With these? With those? Is that what you're talking about? A lot of people would use my on-call crew since the update. I know that they did change something with the update. With on-call crews, specifically in the Paretha Rebellion. So... it might be bugged everywhere. Anyways, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Sir Chris. That's a friend. Cool guy. He's a ghost. I think he's still running. Is still streaming? Yeah. Yeah, he's a ghost. Kind of a cool guy. I like this guy. But he's also playing Warframe, so he will have drops for you. Which means, yeah. There, he is also a limbo main. Oh, I didn't know he was a limbo main. That's interesting, though. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, doing the update. So we'll be doing the event probably all day. Yeah, we'll probably be doing the event all day. It's probably just gonna be like, it's not even gonna be anything special. A lot of Chihuahua, yeah. The event is today/tomorrow, yeah. It'll be in like, I guess today in an hour and 20 minutes, but yeah. Anyways, good night everybody, sleep well, catch you later, and have fun. Have fun with all of your drops. Have fun with all your drops. Good night everybody, sleep well. Have a good night.